Hello. Hello, hello. It is time for more space adventures. This is like quieter than usual. Am I losing my mind? This feels quieter than normal, which is weird because the sound hasn't changed in the slightest. Guess I'll just turn it up, because I don't know what's wrong. Alright, I think I still need to make rounds and talk to everyone.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
Back to work.
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I genuinely don't remember if I made my round to talk to everyone last time when I was ending. I have no memory. I mean, I guess I can do it again just in case if I haven't.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
Right,
My students
right,
need
yes.
help by blood pack. We'll be here if you need.
Alright, yeah, you've been talked to. Tally's out of dialogue. I think it's just Thane and Samara,
Commander?
who I don't think I have possibly have not exhausted dialogue yet.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
I don't remember if I've
Yes.
asked these.
I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close
So yeah,
to my regular
I have gotten
soul names tend
most
to
squad mates. I've
Hanar
gotten all but one.
citizens might take a name that means
Although that last one can't be gone till like end game, so I've essentially gotten everyone. Instead, what I've started working on is every companion will slowly unlock their loyalty missions, which is their like personal missions. And it's time to go work on all of those.
Hanar taught using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Huh.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emon Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Talking to Thane is always
Drell had no gods.
wild.
It's one of our older beliefs.
He's very
Many
interesting.
embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
I should go.
I shall return to meditation.
God, Shepard leaving conversations is always incredibly awkward. Do you have anything?
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most
Yeah, I
have
feel
never
like I'm
met
losing my mind. The game sounds quiet today, and I don't know why. I've changed literally nothing.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
That sounds like a lot to memorize.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
I mean, I guess we can ask.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Okay.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You know about Knights Errant and Samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
I should go.
Again,
I'm glad we spoke.
very awkward, Shepard. Thank you. Yeah, actually, one moment. I'm gonna check to see if I accidentally. No? Okay. Volume on that computer is actually still at max. Never mind. I thought maybe I accidentally, like, slid it. Never mind. I don't know why the game is seemingly quiet today. Unless, again, I'm just losing my mind, which is always an option, unfortunately. Hey, y'all want to hear something really funny and dumb? A dumb Easter egg?
Really, Commander?
Yes, Edie. Do it again.
Probing Uranus.
Yeah, Edie, thank you! Hopefully that was audible. But, if you probe Uranus twice, Edie says the fun stuff. Let's go to Krogan DMZ. Yeah, there's Tuchanka.
Probe away.
What if I just steal all the resources from the Krogan? It's fine, right? Right? Probably. You don't have Ezo. There's this tiny planet by the sun.
Probe launched.
Again, I have a mod that makes probing and scanning planets way easier by essentially having it so that all you have to do is launch one probe to get everything on a planet. Something else somewhere. Where is it? There it is. And then there's Tuchanka, obviously. Alright. Let's see. I'm rigging Garrus because we're going to get to see an old friend. There you go. Hey, you want a claymore? Here you go. Welcome to the Krogan homeworld. Don't mind me just bringing a Turian here. Oh, hey, it's these two.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful?
Stop right there, alien.
I was talking to these two.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Is that
Wait, so they don't even...
is that the guy who voiced?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I think that's the voice of Varric from Dragon Age, but with a filter on.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
So I helped these two out last time, because Char here was spouting poetry at the Sasari, and like apparently they had like an on and off like relationship, but the Krogan wanted to make it like official, and the Asari was like, yeah, but like dating the Krogan's not like dating other species, because like the Krogan live almost as long as us, and plus there's the whole issue with like, you know, the genophage, and she wasn't sure if like he properly understood that any children they have would always be Asari and not Krogan, even though he said that like he doesn't care, quote, what color the children are, like what species they are, he just you know, wants to have a family. And it was like, maybe either you trust him or you don't.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
And I convinced them to get together, and now here they are.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Alright. To the clan leader we go.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Quarians who's boss. Tear them right. Tear their scales up.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references
Yes,
to
Edie?
the captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
There's the talk point.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Maybe don't say that in front of the other Krogan. This is their home.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
But look, it's our friend!
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Unspoken to, Ulvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Yeah, how do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice.
That's why. I figured out why it got quiet.
Or your clan is no longer welcome.
I figured out why everything was quiet. I figured it out! So, I have two audio compressors on the capture card and the startup music. But I have them set so that the compressors only activate when my mic is active or when a Discord call is active. However, I had renamed what I called the Discord voice chat, and so that second ducker for the Discord audio was just always active because I had changed the name, and so it didn't know, like, no longer knew what to, like, look out for ducking. That's why everything is quiet. I figured it out. I figured it out. So yeah, if you have duckers set up and you rename something that the duckers are like tracking to figure out, hey, when should I like lower audio? Make sure you tell the ducker to re-grab whatever you named it, because apparently it's not going to auto retain it. That's why everything was super quiet. Glad I figured that out relatively quickly.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
That's one way to get peace, I guess.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Yeah, how's it going?
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Neat.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Yeah, help out my teenager.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult?
Why not?
This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence. Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what anyone
Garrus,
call it.
please.
Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
All right. Keep your secrets.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
This is his choice.
Up to you, Grunt.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Every time. And it's going to continue to be that way.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Yeah, sure, man. Homie.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
I mean, in other games, yeah. Can I pet the doggy?
Varen. Stay.
Can I talk to you?
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
What you got, my guy?
This is valuable.
Give me that, please. Give me all your things.
One of the children, probably 5 years from now.
Oh, I could actually probably... If I go back onto the Normandy, I think I can make the cane now.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
Watch it, human.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Yeah? It's a target practice, I guess.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So you're in charge of Urdnot scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As Scout Commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Fair enough, I guess.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Eyes straight ahead.
Yeah. Don't be upset.
Don't touch anything.
What if I touch things, though? What if I touch everything?
Give me a reason.
Please?
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Getting caught
Be in here.
on everything.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot. And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Lord High Researcher, that's a name and a
I won't
half.
take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Finally, someone
Sure.
understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think they can, actually.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Yeah, go have fun. Why am I allowed to just punch a monkey? That's wild.
I'll take it.
And there goes all my money. Again.
Always want more shock absorption. Those babies.
Give me a reason.
I think I am going to very briefly hop back onto the Normandy so that I can, buy a certain weapon now. Because I believe I can. Since I bought a, heavy weapon thing.
Solarians, too. Little bastards.
Because it's going to help me with Grunt's loyalty if I can do this. Yeah, there it is. Research unlocked the cane. Give it to me. Yeah. All right.
No messages for you, Commander.
We got the cane, baby. Why am I over here on this planet? Send me back to Tuchanka. Give me the cane, baby. Okay, this is most armor damaging stuff I've got. Again, I want to go all in on armor destruction. All right, and we're back. And we're back.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Let me just go talk to the guy.
Had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Fight? Fight? Look at him go.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. He's very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
Excuse me?
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Hey, we'll kill.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Erdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well.
Yeah.
Most aliens and
I know how to speak Krogan, kind of.
understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What if I headbutt you?
You dare. I like this human. She understands.
Yeah.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Hell yeah.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard?
That smile! The smile! We love violence!
Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, who should we bring? Who's gonna be good at getting rid of armor? It would be Garrus, but we haven't done Garrus's loyalty yet, so he doesn't have armor piercing. You have warp at least. So do you. You have incinerate. I still haven't brought Samara along for a combat mission. Oh god. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just bring Garrus anyway. It's fine. Probably should have saved beforehand, but it's fine.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
God, the bloom effects, the like solar flare is always so strong in this game.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Bit Shepherd. Hit the Keystone.
Hang on, I'm getting ready. I'm putting incendiary ammo on.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Great, hang on. I'm going to loot first.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
He's just going to yell at me, isn't he? Alright, what the fuck am I caught on?
Get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Okay, well...
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Platinum.
Here they come. I'm ready.
I love this. One less to worry about.
Worthless.
Yeah. Oh, hi, puppy.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Oh, there they are. Garrus just yelling at the top of his lungs about killing some dogs.
I see them. They'll all die.
Oh, hi. Stop. Any more? Getting caught on every little thing. Help me.
Here they come.
I'm ready.
How did I miss every single one of them? Owie. Stop it.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. I'll put them down.
Ow. Stop it.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Waboom. Round 2.
Come to your death.
Say hi.
On the ground, now!
And now we gotta fight big bugs.
Firing a high impact shot.
I hate their screeches. They're so loud. Stay away from me.
Enemy! Firing a high impact shot.
Goodbye. You're going to space now.
Never saw me coming.
You guys mind, like, doing anything about the bugs? Are you done?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
All right, cool.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Only goal is survival.
Everything is shaking.
So all we have to do is survive, but I like to try to kill this goddamn thing.
Spotted.
Okay, good. He is using fire ammo. Good.
Enemy worth fighting.
Yeah, all we have have to do is survive for 5 minutes, but I like trying to kill this goddamn thing. It's fun. Hey, Ghoul, what's up? Oh, come on, I missed! That's beans. Oh well. What the fuck blew up? I see you found the Hakufact command. Luckily, we don't seem to need the cane to kill this guy. We just did it.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion.
We're helping Grunt with his space puberty.
You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the
How dare you insult my son like this?
Or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Farron is dead.
Yeah, go!
I see them.
What do you mean 15, Renegade? Oh hey, right, I actually need cover because I'm fighting people with guns. Is he charging though? How did you miss me, my good sir?
Nothing can stop us!
Goodbye.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Oh, whoops, there was money I could have looted in that fight. Oh well. It's fine.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Yeah!
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you.
Master of conversation, Shepard. Infernal Emerald, please, and thank you. Oh, Samara. Samara's loyalty has activated.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Okay, dude, bye-bye.
Don't turn back.
Whoops.
I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Urdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Urdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
Then why are you so small?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human.
Probably not.
A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
Alright, bye.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Probably.
You don't hear that the tank run in the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard.
Yeah.
Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Alright, let's go grab Mordin and do Mordin's loyalty too, because it's also here.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured
Uh-huh.
in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition,
someday we'll get
God damn it!
Show those warriors.
No, that line of dialogue's funny! Damn it! Damn it! I hate these two, they cut it off! I should have stopped walking! Basically, Edie says that, like, since we killed the Thresher Maw in Grunt's Rite of Passage, Grunt has received a bunch of, like, breeding requests from, like, from, like, female Krogan. And then if Shepard is female, Edie then will say that there is one for Shepard. And then Grunt will laugh. He wants to be ambassador because he wants all the Feral Roche. Maybe. Yeah, I'm loyal now. Alright, what is this? Strength of his shields increases weapon damage. Ah, you are very squishy. I'll give you shields. But hey, monkey, how's it going? Can I get the audio to proc again? Maybe? Or are those two conversations just gonna override everything? God damn it.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Yeah. Good things to see I'm still having fun. Hell yeah, I like this game.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
All right.
You don't want anything I sell.
I bought your entire stock, my guy. What do you mean?
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with that? Always. You know you hired son. That's enough. Step back. My fair. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Sure did.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
You know where I can find one?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Okay.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Too late.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
It's kind of your fault, Mordin, but okay. God, I still don't have enough for both.
This should come in handy.
I need more money.
The reaction produced. As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. but perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Okay, no, the the discount has already applied, I think, hopefully.
Don't touch anything. One wrong step, Shepard.
Yeah.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weyrloc has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weyrloc's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Alright, cool.
What can you tell me about Clan Weyrloc's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weyrloc from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weyrloc's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Hospital?
Doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
I mean, yes, it's xenophobic, but they kind of have reason.
To have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weyrloc's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are.
Friendly?
You ever run into the Blood Pack?
Quote unquote.
Mercenary gang. Clan Weyrloc started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weyrloc Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him.
Comparison to make.
That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Thanks for the information.
Need anything else?
Can you tell me more about your duties?
The other scouts wouldn't accept a commander overloading his gun while shooting at vermin.
You see a lot of action around here?
Don't you have like a side quest for me?
Here and there.
I don't know if I've gotten it already or not.
Water safe enough. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or 2. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows not is human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck out there.
Okay, I did get it.
Blood pack.
I wasn't paying attention. I did get his little side quest.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just...
Take me to the truck. Don't exactly need the cane anymore. Alright, let's go get Gordon's friend back. Apprentice, whoever the hell. And I'm gonna have to do the fire thing again. Every time. Man, I would love it if this game just... just remembered. Hey, put my fire ammo on, please? Thank you. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the sun on Tuchanka. That's actually really pretty. Oh, hi, bugs.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Stop screeching. Oh, Jesus, hi. Was the dog drifting?
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh, hello. See them. Did we get them? Huh. Guess so.
Should do the trick.
I love it when my bionic power sends them just up into the sky. It's fun.
Enemies inbound.
Come on. That last one miss.
Feel the blood rage!
Oh, there's more people. Oh, come on. That wasn't enough to make your thing explode. I want y'all. To explode. Like that.
Not difficult.
I am Krogan!
Sure are. Hey, Danny, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Warden, get in the cover. What are you doing, you freak? Right, any loot? No? Okay. Just an explosive crate.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Alright. Sure hope I haven't missed the combustion thing. Because I don't remember where that is.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Huh. I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Again, I think I've said this before, but I do love when like sci-fi stuff like play into how diverse humans are, and like that's our specialty.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Huh.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Interesting.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Hang on, can I go back out? Yes, I can. Yeah, it's right here. Thank God I looked up a guide. I'm like, hey, where's the manifold? Because I was about to just walk past that. Love how in multi-species sci-fi fantasy people are, we are weak, but Yeah. I mean, when you are introducing stuff in, like, you know, like sci-fi or fantasy, where you're like, like showing off like other species, and you're like, hey, look, like, you know, the Krogan are like very battle hardy. They have like several redundant organs. The Solarians are incredibly smart, but they like live like for only like 40 human years or whatever. It's like you have to do something with us humans to make us kind of feel like we're alien too. And the easiest way to do that is, make us incredibly genetic diverse compared to others.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Excuse me?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Huh. What did you imagine in the background of him walking through the door of Sissy that Walk by RuPaul was playing? I mean, he could have been.
Doesn't have to happen like this.
In his head.
I understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
If this is the scene I think it is, this scene has a really funny renegade interrupt, because this guy will eventually have a very long speech, and I will have the longest time ever to hit a renegade interrupt to make him shut up.
If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the blood pack, and
I'm
we
just
have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving race.
Do we let this man have his speech, or do we kill him?
Of what the blood pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream.
Because look at this.
We will keep Solarians as slaves.
You talk too much.
I see vote for kill, I take kill.
Human cannot hit a simple target.
Hey Beast, how's it going?
Headed for combat.
This man was just trying to make a big dramatic speech and I killed him. Ow, hey.
No shields.
Who the fuck is shooting me up here? Really? Is this not valid cover? Uh-oh. Goodbye. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Stop it. His monologue's a pain. I mean, he basically just goes on a rant about how they're going to kill everyone and take over the galaxy. So it's like, I don't feel too bad about killing him, but it's like, the man just likes to talk. But yeah, we're working on loyalty missions. I just finished Grunts, and we killed the Thresher Maw. Easy peasy. And so now we're doing Mordin's, because Mordin's is also here.
There. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Did I take the iridium that was in here? I don't remember. I'm I'm gonna assume I did. Favorite loyalty mission? Tally's is fun, if only because the resolution of it can literally just boil down to Tally is innocent and my evidence is fuck you. Grunts is also fun because I do like the fight against the Thresher Maw, because I think that's the only Thresher Maw in this game. And it's the last Thresher Maw we fight because I don't think there's any in 3.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Yeah, Garrus is also fun. Samara's is neat in that it's like not a combat one, really.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morgan.
Kasumi's is always like really fun, the dinner party.
Much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Like gardening. Wasn't there one in the first game? Yeah, no, you fight a bunch of Thresher Maws in the first game, and then you fight the one here in Grunt's Loyalty, and then I think that's it. There aren't any in the rest of 2 or 3. So it's like, it's the last Thresher Maw fight.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Let's call out Professor War Crimes.
You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing fine. It's all good here.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Ha! Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade.
So my missing teammates, is it Legion? Yeah.
No ethical concerns.
Legion we will not be getting until like right before endgame.
Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Mordin, come on.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Legion the last of class kind of guy. A bit. I mean, not entirely their fault that their recruitment mission starts another hidden countdown because there's just like a million of them in this game.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Why did my computer just want me to look at the screenshots I took of Dragon Age Origins? Hello? What was that pop-up?
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Sorry about that. Just wanted to let that moment have its whole little thing. Have I ever brought Legion to Tally's Quest? No, I have not, but I have seen videos of what happens, and it's really fucking funny that you can just do that. Dragon Age must be crying and screaming, please play me! Except I have been playing it. I replayed Origins and like I beat it like a couple days ago.
This looks interesting.
me more. I just finished, though.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werelock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
No, you need to leave.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not—
No, you can leave.
A real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But— no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
You need to leave.
Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it.
I think Tali has an interrupt there if she's in the party where she's like, hey!
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Yeah, go, buddy, go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
It's our time together. It's been like 3 days, Origins. Come on. Please? Give me the thing I need? Yeah, we got him all pumped up and excited, as much as he could be while drugged.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Or that. Look on the bright side.
Gear up!
No.
Nothing can hurt me.
Thought I was harmless, did
you? Maybe don't stand next to the explosive crate, please. Kind of. You kind of convinced him like that, huh? Of go back to your family. Regret not bringing Tali along on most of your missions. Yeah. Tali has some fun things to say every now and then.
Blood rage! Getting up close!
You're gonna charge? I'm gonna charge. Nope, nothing in here. They were just spawning.
Trouble!
I mostly just wanted to break that box.
Can't target them!
What do you mean you can't target them? They're right in front of you, Shepard. What are you talking about? Ow! Who? You.
Krogan charging!
No, he's not.
Nothing can hurt me!
Please? Leave! Like bringing Jack and she was fun, and also Zaid. Yeah, I don't bring Zaid enough either. There's too many squad mates in this game, and I want to bring everyone. Why do they decide to give us 12 squad mates? Alright, now we can continue on. Research terminal. That one. That one. And now I need purple. Please. There it is. Shame there's not a mod to bring them all. Or at least, you know, let this game run Dragon Quest style, where you can bring 3 squad mates with you instead of 2.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Could see them all bickering at each other. Yeah, if you could bring everyone, that would be chaos.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Just completely do a 180, it's fine.
They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
What? What are you talking about?
Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth.
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
Wanna go get some food? Hell yeah, go get something tasty.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
The little nod.
Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies.
I'm a murderer, let me.
Mission parameters. No kidnapping.
Like, curb stomp him.
Thank you.
But he's ultimately trying to do a good thing.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Keep it, keep it, keep it!
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Yeah, hold on to it. Better to have it and not need it.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
I forget Shepard says that word for word.
Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Is there anything in this last room? Okay, I can stay longer. There is something to hack in here. Please give me the piece I need. Sometimes I feel like getting the upgrade to increase the time on the hack thing means that the correct options are going to take longer to show up. Nice. The cuter. Alright, I think I can actually go buy everything now. I think I have enough money.
Someday we'll get off this one. Show those Turians who's lost.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Yeah, I'm so sad I accidentally cut off the dialogue for post Grunt's loyalty because that line of dialogue is so freaking funny.
One more win in the pits.
Don't touch him. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for the—
I got it.
Found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Yeah, what you doing?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
At least you got pride over your work.
What Rex is trying to do.
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just did. It's too late. I have helped you.
Should you be in?
We can use this.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We will.
Hey, I found your scout.
Back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
I guess that just auto-completed.
Since Urza's handler was exiled.
Up and Tallies is open now. Nope, that's the upstairs. Alright, we can leave this place. Because I believe I have bought everything and I have done all the missions here. We technically never have to come back to Tuchanka. Get me out of here.
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh boy. Time to save and make some rounds. That will help. That will help. Oh yeah, extra rounds for the shotgun? More heavy ammo, more health for Grunt. Hell yeah.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new, better goal, better purpose, fewer torture tests.
Yeah, you're awfully relaxed.
With what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin wasn't like that.
It seemed like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What? What?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
That was fast, but alright.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Alright.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your
messages.
Tally seems very
Tally's distraught.
Receiving a message. Maybe Samara with anything
And
else?
Samara also likes to talk.
I'll be here if you, the Elusive Man wishes to speak.
And the Elusive Man would like to speak with me. I got it. Alright, yeah, this guy. Sorry, dude. Part of Grunt's Cranton, you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of a rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. If you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Understood. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Service personnel arrived to find all the guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Yeah, sure. I definitely trust that. Why wouldn't I? By the way, the Elusive Man would like to talk with you. I would prefer not to. How's Hamster doing? Squeaka, squeaka.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
It's going to have to wait, though, because the Elusive Man is going to send me on bullshit first.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Huh?
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We'll go get her.
We need to stop her.
Later.
Commander,
but we will do it.
There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Goddamn.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Eventually, but we will do it. It's just gonna take a little bit.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
More than I needed to know.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately, I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
It's all good.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you...
What are these things coming out of your mouth, Thane?
Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun doesn't have free will?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
I suppose.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
I could just leave at any point.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals.
I was thinking about flirting.
Back against a wall.
I was thinking about it.
I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Urdnot grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Yeah, no shortage there.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Steve Blum's Michael Ironside impression. I mean, grunt. I mean, yeah, kinda.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
Donnelly, what is your problem?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitoring work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Alright.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Yeah.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Yeah, we'll help.
Okay.
Also gonna have to wait a bit because elusive man.
Book passage on another.
But we will get around to it.
I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
How's it going, Jack?
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
Is this the flirt option that I've accidentally taken?
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history.
Because I have a mod that allows me to actually romance Jack and Miranda.
To your help.
When you normally can't as a female shepherd.
work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
Be tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
Sucks.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Alright, this is the option the mod has added in of allowing me to possibly romance Jack. It does have a Mass Effect 3 equivalent, so I could go through with it. Although Jack doesn't show up too much in 3, unfortunately. Do I go through with this or no?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Alright. Oh god, how do I get out of here? Alright, let's go see what the elusive man wants. Okay, good. I managed to sneak by without Kelly telling me about it again.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
This sounds suspicious.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Alright. Just automatically, huh? Yeah, alright, who the hell do we bring? Let's bring Samara, because I don't think I have brought her to anything yet. It's been a while for Zaid. I also haven't brought Jacob in forever. You know what? Sure, let's take Zaid. Here, you can do more damage. Biotic abilities, no rival of social recharge time or weapon damage. Give you recharge time. Multiple targets. Yeah, sure, multiple targets. Why do you have the collector thing? We'll do that.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
I don't know. This doesn't feel right.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us.
Oh no, I'm not doing Samara's quest. No, no, no.
It appears the drive core is offline.
I'm doing story because it has been forced upon me.
In 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
No, I grabbed Samara's loyalty mission, but I couldn't do it because the elusive man was like, hey, go check out this derelict Reaper ship, or collector ship. Came in lane, saw Samara, got picked, so you figured. No, I just picked Samara because I realized I haven't brought her at all yet.
Giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
There we go, all prepped up. God, the collector ships are so freaking weird. I love them.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive.
Maybe. really setting the chilly vibe. Yeah, no, the vibes in this place are off the charts.
However, these are empty.
No way for a man to go. Trapped in there, completely at the Collector's mercy.
What happened here?
I don't know. But it's a bunch of bodies.
Why would the Collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
It is important to seek whatever solace we can find in the face of tragedy.
This galaxy never gets any brighter, does it?
Oh yeah, but how was food, Beast? What'd you get? Hopefully it was something good. You've never seen Zaid's helmet? Yeah, he just has, that. Sort of reminds you of Borderlands? Yeah, a little bit.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie.
Hey, Danny, what's up? Thanks for the raid.
Figure out what they were up
Welcome, welcome.
Data received. Analyzing. The Collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Oh, we both went for it. Yeah, playing Pathfinder. Hopefully Pathfinder's all good. I heard that you've been doing a different, morality alignment route. And that you're like, oh god, this is weird. Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You came in at the big reveal of, hey, this is what happened to the Protheans.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
Damn straight, they're not doing that shit to us.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Oh, my breath mask is clipping through my nose. It's fine. What if I take the Claymore? What if I take the big Krogan shotgun for myself? What if I take the big boy for myself? Could also change it. Now, this is gonna probably be a mistake, but I want to try it out because I don't remember how much I like this gun or not.
Pods on the ceiling.
Hundreds of them. I wonder how many are occupied.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Gonna hope that's a good thing. Oh, I love these noises. Food went great. Got some fiocchetti with fish and salads on the side. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds good.
This might be useful.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Oh, it sure doesn't. But yeah, this is the ship that blew up the original Normandy. How dare they?
Son of a bitch.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going after Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah, that's a lot of pods.
On the platform there. Looks like a control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
It sure doesn't.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Yeah, oh.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh, good. Everything's fine.
Here, EDI. I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, EDI.
Heads up, we've got company.
We sure do. It looks like there's a Scion.
Eyes up front.
Which I hate.
Come on, EDI, speed it up.
Does that do anything to you? I don't think it does, because you have armor.
Control of this form.
No, don't assume direct control. I hate that.
Control of this form.
Stop.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Please don't. I'd prefer if you didn't.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. Fantastic.
Oh my god, they both went down. Why are you idiots like this? Hey, idiots. Maybe don't.
Assume control of this form. Assume control. I know you feel this.
Can you stop?
You are short-sighted.
almost did. I forget how tough this mission is. Oh my god. Hey, you fucking Scion, can you die? Thank you.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I will in a second, Edie.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We'll say any collector encounters are annoying. The Scions are the worst bit.
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Shouldn't have trusted those Cerberus bastards.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
All right, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Still salvaging though. Still looting.
Come me up ahead. Sit down!
Made contact.
Anyone else want some?
Ah, hey, hey. Stop that. Come here. Or, okay. Goodbye? I sure hope that thing died, and that's not going to be an issue. That it went through the ceiling. No, stop assuming control. I do not appreciate that.
I've got no shields.
I love getting caught on nothing. Did I just delete him?
That one is dead.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right.
Hey. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Ow. Ow.
I will direct this personally.
What if you didn't, though?
I know you feel
particularly.
We are your genetic destiny.
I'm like, give me my ammo back, please, game? Give me the ESO, please, and thank you. Still looting, even when there's supposed to be urgency. I will never stop. Yeah, and that's where I came from. Okay, Shepard.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, goody! It's my best friend! Ow! Owie! Owie! Owie!
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback to Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to Firewall 7164.
I don't know what any of that means! Okay, thank God. The Praetorian is also not fun to fight. The Praetorian and the Scions are my least favorite.
I will keep it open as long as I can.
My target was immune.
What are you trying to attack?
Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
Come on. No. Stop it. That's not allowed. Why are you back? Can I not? Can I not grab that? Man. Oh well. I'm going. These goddamn husks. I don't know what they're doing.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Just get us out of here, please. Yeah. Oh, we did it.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Why not just tell me? Hey.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Yo, you're just working on a Reaper?
Where'd you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Yeah, I don't trust you, dude.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I don't trust you, my guy.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Center of the galaxy.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Remote of the team.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that code.
That's what I said.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Alright, now that hidden timer is done, that's part of the reason why I decided to do Grunt and Morden's loyalty missions, is because that Collector ship mission automatically happens after you do 5 missions after the Horizon one, which I all did like last time, because I did get Tali, get Thane, get Samara, and then Jack's loyalty. The next mission I did would have triggered it. However, because Grunt and Morden's loyalty missions happen on the same planet, and after you complete their loyalties, you are then sent back to Tuchanka, you can actually get in a 6th mission before you were forced into the Collector ship. And so that's why I very specifically did Grunt and Morden's back to back. Because I was like, hey, get me another mission, please.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I want the experience.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but EDI gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure EDI was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
And then there's Thane's loyalty, which I believe means we have everyone's. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. Got to go to Lefimo camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Hell yeah. Good for you.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Maybe. We don't know anything about the Keepers, really.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now.
Yeah, you have nothing. You're all out.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You're all out of dialogue. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go talk to Thane. Oh yeah, did I level up? Yes, I did.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years.
Oh,
Showed me
jeez.
some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. He is
trying to follow your footsteps, I guess.
He should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
I mean, I guess.
To get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kage. Warm water pours down his face.
I don't think I've ever actually asked that question for some reason. Because that was completely unfamiliar to me.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright, yeah, that is, I believe, all of that. Jack and Grunt may have more to say, I don't remember. I don't remember when they stopped talking about things.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Wow, rude.
So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst of them.
Hell yeah.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Yeah. God, I am loving this mod that's like changing how morality works so that I can actually like go back and forth on like Paragon and Renegade without too much consequence. It's great.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
Yeah?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Do we go for Jack? That is a question. Because, again, normally you can't romance Jack as a female shepherd. Jack is a male shepherd only romance. However, I have a mod that is going to allow me to romance Jack as a female shepherd, and it does have a Mass Effect 3 equivalent, so it would carry over. My other options are Miranda, again, because of a mod. It's the same mod that makes Jack available. There's Jacob, there's Thane, and then there's Garrus. I'm mostly bouncing back and forth between Jack and Garrus, of like Which one? Because, like, the main thing against Jack, and I guess it's a vague spoiler for 3, but it's fine, is that, Jack isn't a party member in 3. That's the only problem. She has, like, a couple of cameos, and then, like, you can, like, invite her along for, like, one of the DLCs, I think, kind of. But otherwise, she's not really a party member in 3, and that's really unfortunate. One and done, it's fine. You know what? Sure, let's go for Jack.
Too much. How hard could this be?
Leave me alone, Shepard. I don't want this.
Lying to yourself won't help.
Don't tell me what I feel. I've been here before and I know what I need. For me. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Only problem, I have never romanced Jack, so I know there's like a thing where it's like you can sleep with her with no feelings, or you can try to like make a relationship out of it. And I'm like, I don't know if I've already fucked that up or not. That's the only problem.
No messages for
But we can keep trying. Alright, so yeah, we have a bunch of loyalty missions we can do. Let's go to the Citadel. Let's go get garrison things done. Where the fuck am I?
Probe launched.
Yay! If it's rich or has easy, I'm taking it.
Probe away.
And this one.
Launching probe.
Actually, have I checked the research terminal? No, not you.
May I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I don't think that's true, but okay. That'll be helpful. More tech damage. So yeah, I'm gonna go try to romance Jack, but again, I may have already fucked it up because I don't remember, because I don't know the steps for it. What else is in here?
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected.
Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you
I have found something.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what mission this is. Why not? Think I know anything? I haven't brought you in forever. Also been a hot minute since Tally. I haven't fucking used you in a while, have I? Sorry, Jacob. Health. Oh, duration in health or weapon damage in health. Why are you on the Skimitar? Stop that. Use this one. What fucking mission is this? I have no idea.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Well then. Paid Herod good money for this useless scrap of signal error. Detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said, sure, this thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of wrinkle, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to bad package, please restart. So I could at least get the thing moving, and now illegal fault detected, won't even move. Damn that swindling Elcor. Piece of shit signal error. All right, let's go. All right. Go. I kind of remember this mission now. It's mostly just a, hey, want free resources? Where the hell is another battery? Please? There's a battery, Jesus. Where are you going? Why are you walking in circles? What was that?
Incoming.
Please? Go and you spin me right around a little bit. There you go. Have another power cell. Now don't go off in a weird direction again, okay? Where are you going? What is this path you're taking? Where are you going? How about you, like, use your rocket? I guess that works. Ow. Hell yeah. Got some platinum. That's something, I guess. Very simple mission. Very simple mission. Is that enough to try to fix things with Jack?
Private terminal.
Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine, even though tests revealed that the fears were groundless. The quarantine remains effective until one can pay a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Citadel or in Council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us to both profit from this happy accident. Yeah, how about no? Alright, let's try again. Jack, come on.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Why do you put so much distance between us?
Murtaugh, a guy. Used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything. We tagged a weapons frigate with a Batarian escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was getting out.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have. How he had planned to set us up a home. How he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
I know it hurts that he's gone, but at least you don't have his death on your conscience.
He did it to himself. You feel, you get sloppy. It's that damn simple. He found out, and you'll find out.
I don't know how to progress this romance. I've never done it before.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch. But this, it just burrows in. Like those husks, you end up with nothing inside. I'm supposed to take that and say, thanks, dead guy.
Probably should have saved before coming down here.
I should have listened to you early on.
No kidding. Told you we wouldn't work. Guess you'll be spending more time upstairs.
We'll just have to figure it out.
But you just said...
I want to help you. It's what I do for people I care about.
Okay, what the fuck, Shepard?
Yes, we're doing it! We're doing it!
I want to be with you.
It's just gonna hurt. Or you'll mess around. Or I'll end up killing you or something.
And?
And that sucks.
I spent 2 years dead. Every moment seems irreplaceable now.
I need some time to think, all right? Really, just leave me alone.
I am surprised that there's enough voice lines for this mod to work. That actually makes me wonder if Jack and possibly Miranda too were meant to be romanceable by both, but then they cut out the female romance. Because I'm just like, why is... There's, like, so much specific dialogue that's still getting played. And that's, like, the hard thing about, like, buy mods, is that you have to kind of, like, get around conversations, because sometimes you won't have the audio files to, like, progress, like, the romance naturally. And so, like, even in, like, other games, it's, like, whenever there is, like, a buy mod and it works, I'm like, wow. Especially when, like, the mod author, like, takes the time to try to, like, remove all, like, gendered, like, references. I'm just like, how do you fucking do this? Like, the audio has to exist.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies, one wins, one loses, always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before, don't mean to imply that, just committed now. Won't let you down.
Good.
What is it about the collector's
Motivation's always good.
that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan...
Hey, he's turning around.
Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth.
Yes, this is the conversation where we get to hear this, I think.
Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Yeah, you sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Unfortunately, that's where this conversation ends.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
But I love that little bit of him just singing. It's so good. Incredible. Hey, Splinter, what's up? We're romancing Jack, and I think I've gotten it to work. I think. Hopefully. It's working properly, because it's a mod. But yeah, we are, slowly going through everyone's loyalty missions.
Launching probe.
But yeah, what a moment for you to just walk in on.
Probe away. Probe launch.
I didn't really need to probe this, oh well. It's fine. As someone who as someone that actually performed in Pirates of Penzance, you'll always have hearing spoofs of Modern Major General. Yeah, they're always fun. Oh, you have a moon. That means something's important here.
Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Yep.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar
Probe away.
radiation exposure probable.
I have found something.
Yes, they know that song by heart. Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah. I don't know what freaking mission this is. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Sinmar? Yeah, that one. Give me this mission, please. I would like to know what I'm doing. No combat, and there's nothing hazardous except a few explosive crates. Cool. Yo, this is fucking wild. Look at this place. Where's this broken salvage? There it is. I'll tell you what you're doing. All you're doing is making you want to play this game again. Hell yeah, join me. That's not what I clicked on. All right. What the hell do we do here? Is there any, like, codex entries to help me? Shield cannot be activated because the generator is offline. Generator is overheating. So cooling unit? What do you mean it's offline? How does it go? Funny how many things you miss even when you 100% the game. Yeah, I don't recognize this mission too well. But I've turned the shield back on, whatever the hell that does. Cool. Good mission. All right. All right, just one more little cluster to investigate, and then we can actually start doing loyalty missions again. There will be consequences for that. Will there be, though? Will there be?
Launching probe.
Nope, there. Nope. There's a tiny planet. I was like, there's another planet in here. I see the rings. Where is it?
Probe launched.
Yeah, you have nothing.
Probe launched.
No platinum allowed. No platinum or EZO allowed. I say as I have, like, a lot of platinum. I just have less of it than the other two. There's the last planet. You know what? I'll leave you alone. I don't need it. Helps elusive man call you his lapdog because you're doing chores, but he's not telling me to do these. I'm doing them of my own free will.
Only half our fuel remains.
All right, let's go back to the goddamn Citadel so that we can go help Garrison Thane. He wants you to think that? God damn it! No! I don't want to be a lapdog. Alright, let's do Garrus's first. Yeah, I know about spending points at the squad screen. I've been playing this game for several hours. What do you mean? Why are you giving me a tutorial now? You get weapon damage up because whenever I get around to 3, there's a build that you can give Garrus that makes him just utterly fucking destroy everything.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Alright. What did she just say? Warehouse near the markets on the Zakera ward. Which... Neon Markets. What side's Neon Markets? Do you say? That side. Good enough.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, it begins.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Ruin the Citadel.
Yeah, you don't have anything? Yeah, you just have books. Despite you being a
It's for a date.
eatery or a cafe.
Sorry, honey. Made it hard out here.
I don't know why that place is selling books. And only books. Alright, where the hell am I going? And also...
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The discounts, though. God, I only have enough for one. And I need more money.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, I did completely buy out you. That's good to know.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
I wish people would stop cutting off my party members.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
All right, cool.
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
Oh, this is also Mark Mir, I think. This is also Male Shepard.
Maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
It's weird that, despite Mark Mir obviously being the voice of Male Shepard, that they got him to voice so many extra characters?
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from...
Like, I don't think Jennifer Hale, Female Shepard, is any extra characters.
People disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Thade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
How hilarious would it be if there was a scene of every store owner coming at you demanding what store is really your favorite? Yeah, there's no consequences to claiming every store on the Citadel is your favorite.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna guess it's maybe because Jennifer Hale was maybe busy? Question mark? But I have no idea.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
Factory district. Let's go. We're bringing Tali just cuz. Friends, even though I don't think whoever you bring with has any dialogue. It's fine.
There he is.
Shepard?
Hi.
Stand there. Stop them. Stop them. Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Run cover.
Goodbye. Love this mission? Yeah, Garrus's loyalty is fun. Yeah, $600 in the trash. It's like that one credit I got from the couch in Kasumi's mission. Hey, come here. Hey, you want to just sit right there? Thank you. What? Okay. Okay, fine.
Can't reach the target.
Yes, you can. You just gotta believe. Oh god, looking for loot in this mission's going to be rough. Because I don't remember where things are.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Yeah? All that effort for 900 credits when I found 600 just sitting in a trash can. Hey, come here.
Hostile forces have engaged. Backup systems critically damaged. Failing. Assistant rerouting power offline.
Get me off of these boxes. I have to check every single box for stuff. Because you never know.
Combat drone ready.
Please reload.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Wait, did I really lose it by backing out because I got shot at?
I'm going in!
That's dumb.
Got trouble.
Hey. Goodbye.
Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Critical systems on
That's dumb. I was getting shot at. Why did I lose access? go. Well, at least I'm getting the big ones.
Getting close.
Hostile!
Where?
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Callie, get back in the cover. Where are you going?
Defenses online.
Stops it. Don't attack us, please. Thank you. Why is my phone buzzing constantly, please? More bypass?
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Forged IDs? Oh god, it almost did it again. It didn't register my click. It almost didn't register my click.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
Alright.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's go. Almost got trapped in there.
This looks interesting.
That was really mean. I almost got trapped in there.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Explosives, you say?
Just turn around.
I'm like, I don't think my shotgun reaches that far. Ow. Who shot that? Oh, it's you. Hey, come here. Yeah, the shotguns. I need more range.
Deploying combat drone.
Come on. Come on!
There we go.
Is he gone?
Systems engaged.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
What do you call this? What do you call this, Harkin?
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Garrus, what is your problem? Come on. And we're good. No thanks to Garrus.
You'll never make it.
Yeah?
Get ready to fight.
What, you think making us having to climb is going to stop us? You still built stairs!
I love this rifle.
Okay, Garrus.
You were close, but not close enough.
Hi, Harkin.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Goodbye.
What else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Get headbutted.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
This isn't the Garrus side, no, yeah. I mean, he always had a problem with authority and criminals, but it is being turned up to 11.
He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
You sure I'm not gonna be able to change your mind?
You want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
Meanwhile, Tally's just here.
I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Not saying a thing.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
Keep talking.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Honestly, love this scene. Got you thinking that you were betraying Garrus' trust at first. Glad it works out in the end, though. Yeah, taking the Paragon path is like, he's so mad. Yet you still get his loyalty. Also, Tally's just gone.
Talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
Except if you give in at any of the chances the game gives you, Garrus absolutely can do it. Tally probably went shopping, I mean, I guess. She's just gone.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything.
I love it when Shepard gets, like,
distance from
physical with affection.
With you.
Just like, you know, like, tap on the shoulder. Hi, Tally, what's up? How about I give you a fixed thing of armor? How about that? Here, have weapon damage. So, Tally, what did you buy? Where'd you go, Tally? I forgot to change Thane's weapon. It's fine.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Let's go talk to Bailey.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Great. If the galaxy wasn't in danger, you could see Tally being a shopaholic. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Although I'm also pretty sure that she's used to not having a whole lot of money either.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Excuse me?
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Can I have it? Can I have one, please?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months.
Garrus is back? No, I brought Garrus with me, though, on purpose.
Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him.
Can I?
Sounds like your
Please?
boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help?
Oh, you mean when he cracks a joke? Yeah, no, Garrus is fine. He's normal. He's past his trauma already.
They've got no other choice because their parents don't care. You're trying to save your...
It's like Mordin. He's just done. It's over.
Faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Over to Dark Star. How much money do I have? Damn it, I don't think that's enough. I think that's enough to buy the things I'm missing. I mean, we'll get to it whenever I talk to Garrus again when we're back on the Normandy. But that is like one small complaint I have, especially if you're like romancing Garrus, is that like his post-loyalty mission conversation has like nothing to do with his loyalty mission. It just serves as a setup for his romance, if you like choose to do that. And I'm like, can I like talk to you about how you're processing this, please?
No, that's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my...
How much dialogue do you have, my guy?
The package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it. Don't worry. End of day. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
I got better.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel.
How many people are going by Mouse?
He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
I agree that you were weirded out by that as well, like to see how my friend is holding up. Yeah, exactly. Like, Garrus's romance is really well written. It's probably my favorite romance out of the, like, couple that I have seen, because I keep going back to Garrus, help me. But that one bit irks me so much that his post-loyalty conversation is mostly just for the romance and not about the loyalty.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human.
I want to ask about the VI so bad, but I think I can wait a little bit.
When you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Can I have one?
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
Hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
You right?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
You see Garrus' brother in arms, and then you romance him, hands down one of your top favorites. His romance is really fucking good and cute. But thanks to mods, we're going for Jack this time. In this playthrough. You ever done Liara? You should probably do that on the next playthrough. I haven't done Liara either. I kind of refuse to on principle. Simply because I am petty and I kind of dislike how much Bioware like forces her upon you. And like, it's just like, hey look, here's Liara. Don't you like Liara? Liara's your best friend, even if you never talk to her in one. And it's like, huh? Excuse me?
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes.
I mean, I like Liara, but I just hate how much she's pushed onto you.
I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people.
Yeah, probably.
Alliance Corsair.
Have I bought everything here? I have no idea.
And you can install it on an Omni tool.
I don't think there's any other... I mean, I guess there's right here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I think there are actually several different takes for that. Liara does feel like a canon romance for Shepard. She's in every game and does so much. Yeah, I mean, Garrus and Tali are the only people that are squad mates in every game, but like Liara still proves to be very important to Shepard every game. I think it's because she's the least alien looking of the options, and they're like, this is safe, right? Shove. I mean, I guess. Like, that's also kind of part of the reason why the Vermeer Survivor, whether it's Ashley or Kaidan, is so against joining Cerberus, is because since Liara, Ashley, and Kaidan, well, Ashley or Kaidan can survive 1, they wanted to make sure that they could make it to 3. And with the plot that they are writing in 2, hey, surprise, surprise, you can actually have your squad mates die at the end of this game. And because they wanted Liara and then Ashley or Kaidan to be safe, they purposely made them not party members. That's why Liara's like, oh, I'm super busy trying to track down the Shadow Broker, and why Ashley / Kaidan, whoever the Vermeer survivor is like, you're working with Cerberus? How could you do that? I'm not joining you. Is because they were like, oh, these are like, you know, like the OGs, they're very important. Ignore the fact that, you know, Rex can die in 1, and again, as I've said several times, Garrus and Tali are always with you. And it's weird. I'm gonna need so much fucking money. Like, I am occasionally editing like my save file because I have the save file editor, and I'm like giving myself a bit more money than I should at the start of each stream, and I'm still running out constantly. There's so much shit to buy.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Too many fishes to get as well. I know, I want all the fishes and models too.
You off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Don't do it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
I forget how many different species of fish you can get into, because I know 3 gives you like 1 million different fish. I forget how much 2 gives you.
We got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
I will try.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Feel bad of buying fish before, hard to keep track of feeding them. Yeah, it's kind of difficult because you have to manually do it. Unless, in base game, you flirt with Kelly enough to invite her to dinner, in which case she will offer to feed your fish, even if you don't actually have any fish in your room. And then at that point, it's totally safe to buy fish because she'll take care of it. Or 2, there is a mod that's like, it's an acronym that says fish. If you type in !ME mod list in the chat, you'll get a link to the mods I'm using. You have to scroll down to 2. But there's a mod I am using that has it so that instead of having to like flirt with her and then invite her to dinner for her to offer to feed your fish, you just have to buy a fish and then she will automatically offer to start feeding them for you when you next talk to her. And I'm using that because I was like, I don't want to invite her to dinner anymore. Please. I feel bad.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
It's ME mod list. You can see it at the end of the stream title.
Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
There you go. Also, hey, speaking of mods, this is a mod I have where normally you need a really high renegade score to pick this option to like get him to just instantly confess. I have a mod that has it so that so long as you are a Spectre, you can choose this option to make him immediately confess. Also, that's not an exclamation point. I think that's an I.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
Hell yeah, baby! I've never done that before.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
All right. Time to stop your son from committing a murder.
Hunters, grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Yo, how did you do that?
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step.
I'm on him, Thane. He's
All right,
talking
let's
to
go.
some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
All right, where are you two going?
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I got the shot. No, we're trying to prevent the murder.
No problem so far.
Gunjan, this is all I know.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Surely he can use his invisible cloak. He can't fool me. I mean, I guess. Seemed a little bit more than just invisibility. No rescue, only headshots.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Sure hope that pistol upgrade was the only thing up here. Pew pew pew.
I see him.
Oh, they're booking it. Where y'all going?
I'm following.
Where are you two going?
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know target in sight.
Jesus. Where the fuck did they go? There they are.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Take me home.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you have no work this week. Hell yeah.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Health inspector.
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
All right, see you, Yuri Lowenthal.
I'm following.
I see him.
There he is. There's the sun.
Ah! Kolyat!
In broad daylight, my guy? In broad daylight.
Thane.
I saw.
As much as this place gets daylight.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need them. What the hell?
Just punch him.
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
Also, Kolyat,
Son of a bitch.
I think is voiced by whoever voices Raiden in Mass Effect, or not Mass Effect, Metal Gear 2. Solid 2. Metal Gear 2 is a different game.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
Because that sounds like Raiden,
To grant you peace.
but with a filter.
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Thanks, I guess?
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Nice.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Looked it up and it's definitely him. Alright, I thought so. It's hard to tell sometimes because like a filter, but then I'm like, wait. Like, Char, the Krogan that's like spouts poetry. In this game, at least, I think he's actually voiced by the person who does Varric in Dragon Age. But again, with like such a deep filter that it was like hard for me to tell. But there's like certain like inflections in the way Char speaks that I'm like, wait a second, that sounds like Varric.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to
Why
that?
not?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Just bend the rules a bunch, it's fine. There we go, you got shredder ammo. Hell yeah. Alright, so other than my lack of money, which means I'm gonna probably come back here anyway, I think we are done here. Maybe. Oh wait, right, forged IDs. I can give that to someone, somewhere. Where is it? Where's the Citadel? After completing things, loyalty, there are two Asari sitting on the couch near the stairs that take you down to level 26. Or is that the other? No, that's acquisition. Where is level 26? Do you actually tell me? No? God damn it. That's 28. I don't know where the hell anything is, man. No, wait, this is 28. What? Wait! I hate this place! Why can't you make your maps better, please? I guess that was just an ad for Darkstar, being like, hey, turn around. Look, it's level 28's that away.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
Is that Jack's voice actor?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Yeah, that is absolutely Jack.
Give me a chance, I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
I'll see if I can get it.
Hang on, can I not?
So?
There we go.
Good news. I found you some new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Alright, there we go. 5 Renegade, who cares? I mean, I'm still very extremely Paragon. Oh shit, is it already almost 5? When the hell did that happen? We still have more loyalty missions to do, and we still have all the DLCs! How did all this happen?
Received a new message at your
Private terminal!
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, okay, man. I love how a bunch of the emails in this game are like references to like obvious scams. Or like, you know, like the chain link mail stuff. Oh hey, it's Corbin. Hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See, those scans you took, it turns out the Keepers are bioengineered. And based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older with the Keepers as their organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure the genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises for us, waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Corbin. So hey, remember that big old plot dump we got from the Vigil VI back on Ilos about how, you know, some of like the Reapers made the Citadel and like they made the Keepers to like make sure that like the Citadel would always be like running and that like people couldn't really mess with the Citadel so that the Citadel would always work because they wanted the Citadel to work because that was like where like the conduit would like send them to so that when it's like 50,000 years are up, hey, it's time to begin our reaping, they then can just like Mass Effect fly to the Citadel and just immediately start attacking. Corbin had found out most of that on his own because of the scans we took. Which is, I think, really neat. Because it means the clues are always here, it's just that people don't look for them. Give me more upgrades, please. Wow, I'm completely out of weapon upgrades. I need more ESO! I'll probably cheat myself the ESO.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware that you and Jack are sexually active, or planning to be, suggest caution. Emotionally unstable biotics dangerous during intercourse.
This conversation is fun because it depends on who's currently tracked as like active romance. Like obviously I've seen the variant for like Garrus where he like warns about like the different like amino acids? Whatever the hell the like different like things are versus like level dextro, whatever the hell that is. I don't know chemistry. I don't really know what they're talking about. But if no one is marked as an active romance, this conversation changes drastically in that Mordin will think that you're into him. And that's really fun.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Can give biotic inhibitor to dampen neural receptors, weaken unintentional biotic effects. No guarantees. Suggest padding walls.
Excuse me?
Benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of mass effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
You what?
Wait a minute, Mordin. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
I love Mordin. I'm going to continue to call him like Doctor or Professor War Crimes, but I do like Mordin. It's like calling Ford in Psychonauts 2, Grandpa War Crimes.
No messages for you, Commander.
No, I think that's 2 ships I'm missing somewhere. Huh. But yeah, we got some fish. Hello? The music? It just stopped when I investigate my hamster. Alright, sure. Music is definitely working as intended. Alright. How you doing, Thane?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
Porno music? It wasn't porno music. It was the music that plays when you're driving around on Vermeer in the first game. That wasn't porno music.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life.
It sounds like porno music. I will go back up there and prove you wrong.
Exotic trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was
Why is it always Batarians?
I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was.
What was that?
But they were afraid of me. So they went after
What was that flash? What the hell was that? Hello?
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
What the fuck is that? I forgot that's the line. They try to initiate romance for Thane. It's like him talking about like the trauma of like losing his wife and how he went on like a rampage, like of like revenge, and then he can just be like, "Yo, hey, wanna fuck?" Yeah, okay, man.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
I also just realized, so this ship has a bunch of people with father issues. Like there's Miranda, who's like father like created her because, you know, genetically modified, and is now trying to get at her sister, who's also genetically modified. Garrus is a little bit less extreme, but he still has like disagreements with like his father over like, you know, his life path. We'll get into a bit with like Tali and her father during Tali's loyalty mission, which I'll probably do next time. There's then like Jacob and his dad, who like was presumed dead like 10 years ago, but then like ship happened. We'll again get more of that when we do Jacob's loyalty. And then there is Thane, who is the dad who has issues with the son. But see, Splinter? What kind of Portal music do you listen to that this sounds like one? Sci-fi Portal music, you know what? I'm leaving. We can talk to Garrus because we completed his loyalty mission.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
I mean, I feel like there's bigger issues than them creeping you out, but okay.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I tell you I'm skeptical, but Saren doubted you and it didn't go well for him. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship.
And see, boom! Conversation about Sidonis done! Time to maybe initiate romance if you want to. And it's like, can we talk about Sidonis a little bit more and how, like, you were a completely different person because you were being consumed by the need for revenge and now you're apparently just fine? Can we talk about that a little bit?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Hell yeah.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
And then you just leave, because this is what initiates romance with Garrus. And I'm like, that's the main point of this conversation, is not to talk about Sidonis, but for this right here, if you are female. Because Garrus is only romanceable by female shepherds. But, as much as I like Garrus's romance, and I think it's one of the better ones in the series, we're not going for it. Because we're going for Jack.
Garrus.
Because I have mods.
Sure thing.
Garrus is just going to be our best friend. Which is still really good. Because Garrus is cool. And hopefully if I set him up right in Mass Effect 3, he's going to become a fucking destroyer of gods. No. Hey man, I was talking to Jack and a mod kicked in and was allowing me to initiate romance, and chat was like, go for Jack. And I was like, okay. I mean, there's other people. I mentioned Garrus as another possibility, and people were like, go for Jack.
Hey. We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not? I do too. You don't have to agree so fast, fucker. Okay, let's give it some time then. This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that?
Sorry.
You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
I can't debate with the Jack team or else they'll beat you up. No, people here are nice. Mostly. Let's give it some time. Hovers a minute. You ready? The give it some time is just it's something all the romances in this game do, because it's supposed to be the romance will not actually like complete until right before the final mission of the game. And so the all of the romances in this game will be like, I need time, or like, hang on, I'm not ready. And then you just be like, okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Mostly? The mostly was mostly a joke. But yeah, I think that is going to be where I call it today. On Sunday, we will do more fucking loyalty missions. Oh my god. I have so many. And then we'll also start touching DLCs and stuff. I don't know how I'm going to handle the N7 missions that are like the ones that you get for just doing random planets. Might do those off stream, might put those in like one stream. I have no goddamn clue. I'll save twice. I'm paranoid like that. That's even worse. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that just quits to main menu. That just quits to my desktop, huh? Worse than not romancing Garrus. Hey man, I was like, I left it up to chat. I was like, hey, do you want to go for Jack or do you want to save it for Garrus? And people were like, Jack. And I'm like, all right, we'll do Jack. I haven't done Jack before. And I mean, it means I downloaded these mods for a goddamn reason. But yeah, who do I send y'all over to? Hey Twitch, you mind fucking loading when I hover over someone? Okay, I'll send you over to Save Data Team. They're playing more Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. They're starting the third case of the second game. Please go play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles if you like murder mystery games. It's good. It's very good. Please play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I am begging of you. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more Metal Gear. I almost said Mass Effect. Why am I playing Mass Effect and Metal Gear? My mouth is hating me. I keep getting the two of them mixed up when I mean the other one. But I did say it correctly. We are doing Metal Gear tomorrow. I can speak, trust me. Bye-bye.